Menu. Hello everyone, how are you? I'm gonna wait for some people to show up before I start, so I'm going to fight the Animo Cube because I need to ascend Zhao. So yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Quick second to heal. So I'm gonna do that real quick while I wait for people to show up. Okay, we're good. Hello! How are you? I'm fighting the Animo Cube because I have to get stuff for Zhao to ascend, so I'm doing it real quick. Why is it named Beth? That's such a basic white girl name. Rude. Rude, Miss Cube.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Hi. Yeah. Oh, go, Barbara, go. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Tornadoes.
Go, Barbara, go.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
No. Wait, right here.
Verdict is?
Ah, shit. Okay. Ow! Rude. Nope, nope, wait.
Ha! Ha!
No, Jesus. You're very aggressive, Mr. Cube. Or Miss Cube, rather, because your name is fucking Beth for some reason. Jesus. Right? I'm so happy! Like, that was genuine... that was genuine emotional tears I was crying last time. People don't believe me when you... And I was like, but I really was!
Burn!
Look at that shit. Jesus Christ. It's so beautiful. I don't know what it's doing. What are you doing, ma'am? Ow! Ugh, fuck. Silly! What's up, fam?
I'll protect us.
I know I'm doing more story quests, but I need the Animo Cube for Zhao, so I'm just finding it real quick, because I can! I'm just hanging out, playing games for y'all. Ah, haha. Oh god, not this again. No! Oh shit. Well,
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Barbara! It's funny because my mom's name is Barbara, so like I'm always afraid that she's gonna think I'm calling her like. Oh, tornado time. Huh. Ow. Oh. Ah, damn it. I'm always so slow when it comes to that. You can only imagine how long it took me to fight the Geocube by myself for the first time.
Burn! Yeah! Yeah!
Got it. Cool. I think we did it. Hey! Let's see. Cool. I needed some of those. It didn't give me the big chunk, but that's okay. I can craft them, so. Anyways, alright. Oh! I got the Gladiator's Destiny! I need that for Zhao, actually. One of his artifacts, right? Oh, that's cool! Anyways. So, let's see. I have these 3 story quests. So I don't know which one I should do. I want to do first. So I decided to. So I'm thinking, which one do you guys think? Because you know about it more than I do. This is Jean's. This is Venti's, and this is Mona's. Okay, Mona's first? Okay. I'll do that then. Which one? Jeans? Let's see. So we have to go down here. Yeah. I get you. Alright, let's see what we got here. I got my Kirby pillow because I like Kirby. The heart. Oh. Oh, there she is.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How did you know?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh, I'm just full of questions.
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt.
Then why are you in Leeway?
It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Yay, poor people. I can relate.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box.
Oh.
My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
So you want to prove yourself, huh?
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise.
So, yes.
Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box.
Okay.
Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless.
Alright.
But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
But I have no idea how astrology works.
How did she get involved in this anyway?
I don't know. Astrology is weird. Sometimes my astrology... So... I'm a Capricorn, so we're like... Some of it, sometimes I'm just really stubborn, like it says, but other times I feel like it's way off. For me,
The
personally.
knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn.
Uh-huh.
If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no?
Yes, but...
And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
Since when was I your student?
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part.
Oh, so that's what this
There's
is.
something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately.
Okay.
Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
Oh.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
I guess.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go.
So that's where her vision is.
There is a
Beyond-
small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Oh boy. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just doing something real quick for my mom. Okay. I'm a mama's girl, I'll admit. Climbing up the God, okay. I love this game, but the one thing I hate about it is the climbing. I hate climbing in this game. I always get scared I won't have enough fucking stamina to make it to the top. And usually that's the case. And then I fall and I die and then I feel stupid. Oh yeah, you did pull Mona from literally nowhere. And then you got like Zhao like 10 pulls later? Is that what it was? Oh god. See, this is what I mean. I'm not gonna have enough stamina to make it to the top. Hold on, let me... Hey, Lamau. What's up, you? Why are you on my phone? 'Cause fuck you, that's why. Wait, hold on. Is it on the top of the mountain? Oh, it's over there. I can just fly down from there, that's fine. Climbing up the mountain, having a good old time, hanging out with my pals. You know, Genshin things. I thought that would be a ledge to stand on. Oh well. Do 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 do. You know what? Screw it. I thought I could just fly down there, but since there's a god statue right over there, I need to heal. You know what? I was gonna say you, but then I was just like, never mind. We're not friends anymore. Let's see here. I'm just kidding, God. Here we are. Oh. Oh, it's this place, okay. I was like, what inn besides the, whatever, what in it, the other end?
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
I'm sorry! No more sad, heavy noises.
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. The ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
Oh, speaking of which, my slimy pillows are supposed to come in on Tuesday. Or Wednesday, I mean.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Hi, Morgan!
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
Yeah, it's Mona.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether.
How are you, Morgan?
Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Oh my god, more poor people.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation. if you were willing.
Come on, bitch.
20,000?
Are you alright?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
Moods. Look, everyone's coming. Yeah, so, we're starting with Mona's quest, then we're doing Venti's, and then we're finishing with Jean's. You were just talking about an astrologist's pride.
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much more to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
You're just gonna make me do all the work.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Guess it's become my business. Again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us.
Hey, it's the same as the other one that we did that last time.
You remember the stuff we helped
Yeah!
Master Diluc make?
That!
And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Don't tell me that when you get greedy, you.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we best prepare ourselves.
You have? How would you say it? Oh yeah, I've heard that, actually. Go. Oh! Eat bird, bitch! That's still the best thing in... Pronunciation's overrated. Say it however the fuck you want. I may cringe a little on the inside, but you know, whatever. Nah, I'm just kidding. Fucking hell. Okay, you know what? These slimies are getting annoying. Oh, maybe I should use Kaya or something. Or maybe my Hydro user. Oh, here we go. But you've heard the... Oh god, oh god. Speaking of... But you heard the phrase time to fight fire with fire? Oh god. Barbara, help!
Let's dance. Hi. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Look, thank God I have Barbara. That's all I'm gonna say. Woo! There it is.
Found it! This must be the ring!
Yay, we did it.
It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I am going the right way. I thought I wasn't. Ha ha ha. Your ring, sir. It's pretty.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad.
Thank you.
Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
The ring number?
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
What? 253?
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Wow.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring.
253 is 252 more than you need, sir.
Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it, gladly.
Even Paimon wasn't that
We
fast.
did all the work.
Have you ever heard of financial compensation, ma'am?
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Well,
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
yeah, come on, Paimon.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Ma'am. Oh. I forgot.
What was that rumbling sound?
She's poor.
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal.
God.
If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food
No,
there is
that's-
really good, so let's go try it out.
That's the end I thought it. That I
no
thought
need to
this
thank
was.
me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Jesus.
Did
Okay.
she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Go after her. There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food.
Oh, God. Damn it, Paimon. Mona or Paimon? Oh, it's up here. I know I've been playing this game for a while. Mondstadt. Probably like a lot of food because she hasn't eaten in days. What? I don't know. Ah! Whee! Let's see. Do. Oh, I was like, did I get that chest? Taking the scenic route, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Whee!
The best way to travel.
No, he is Batman.
Look is not.
Have you done
Since
his
it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
have you done his story quest yet? It's pretty much Batman.
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
Yeah, it's basically Batman. I like shrimp.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Oh my god, that actually sounds amazing. I love shrimp, like, so much, and fried potatoes. So, yeah. Let's go.
It's exactly what it says on the label.
What's abalone?
Abalone made from
Oh, abalone?
vegetarian ingredients.
I love
It's
shrimp.
just as good as the real thing.
What's abalone? I never heard of abalone before. Well, thank God I bought... No! Fish! I'm allergic to scaly fish, not shellfish. Fish like tuna and salmon and stuff like that. Not shrimp or crab or lobster. But seriously, what's abalone? I don't know. Thank God I have this bag of chips next to me. Otherwise, I'd be really hungry right now. Crab roe tofu?
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties.
And the salted pork soup?
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Well, I didn't think it, but... Yeah.
Pour a few spoonfuls
Thank
into
you.
each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
Yeah, crab, lobster, shrimp, crab, or clams. That's all good. I can eat that. Like fish, like actual fish, like tuna, salmon, halibut, catfish, whatever. Can't eat those. It's really weird. But I used to be allergic to everything. But now I'm only allergic to like 5 things. So as I grew out of them, so I'm very thankful for that. Anyways, I'll order them all, please.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
Paimon's half a person. I don't even think she's human.
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
No, I can't have sushi, which sucks because my parents love sushi. So I can't go with them to sushi places. It sucks.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
I kind of feel bad for Mona, actually.
Around 20,000 mora.
Oh no.
I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
Oh. Oh, she didn't say the line.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order 1 dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
Yes, Paimon. Keep up.
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora?
Well, I mean... Look. At least you're not a god that actually makes Mora but doesn't have any. That's stupid.
An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment.
I mean, balancing the two, which one is worse? Thank God this stupid, goofy music is playing, because that's how I feel right now.
Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar...
Ma'am, you're hungry. Please eat something.
and dangerous.
Yeah, you think?
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Mona isn't a real astrologist.
But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip up something for
yes,
you.
we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
What? Oh, I was on the chair.
After peak season.
Let's see here. I'm starting to think Mona isn't a real astrologist. She's like one of those like delusional people who think that they know what they're doing, but they actually don't. But I may be wrong. Hey, I need fuck off. God, leave me alone. I need to fucking do my fucking I need to get my cardio in. I'm a big girl. I need to I hate you guys. Whoop! Haha! Wait, where am I? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Here, kitty,
Hello.
kitty.
How may I help you?
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
My friend would like to eat something made by me.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly why.
If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Yes, cardio. What do you... Of course, if I make it, it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
This quest is just, like, make Athena hungry, the quest. What the fuck?
Golden crab.
Learning a whole new dish for Mona's sake is a bit...
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it, golden crab.
Then let's get to it.
Damn, you... Paimon's a shrimp. She gets it.
With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Okay, now we go down here. Wait, is that where we... Oh, that's not where we... Where do we go? This is the kitchen, isn't it? Oh, I guess we already... I thought we had to make it ourselves, so I guess... Yeah. Oh. I was confused. I was like, why is it telling us to go to Mona when I haven't even made anything yet? I have Lay's salt and vinegar chips right next to me. If you would hear my crunchy noises, I was eating some. That's what that was. Oh, look at the pretty wings I gave him. They're so pretty. Okay, let's see. Golden crab? Let's see where? Where is it? Oh, I do? Where is the... Yeah, I need to get more ingredients. I have, like, no food for myself. Where is it? I need to see what I need. Am I just... Oh, there it is. Oh, I just need salt. Okay, I can go to Liyue Harbor and buy it real quick. What did it, how many did I need? 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to Liyue Harbor and buy some salt and then come back. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Yep. If you weren't here, I would be running around in circles. No, this is not the... See? Like, this isn't where I go to buy ingredients. There you are.
Real tiger fish.
Nah, you're just... Yeah, actually. Yeah. Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna buy a couple more because I might want to make some for myself. There we go, that's better. Alright, back to the inn.
Welcome to Second Life.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Or your money back. Ooh. Guaranteed. Yeah, so I can't wait to get those slimy plushies, because they're about the size... Wait, what did? Excuse me, sir, coming through. There we go. I love how, like, they just throw everything in the bag, including the bag of flour and the salt, thingy. I think that's funny. I thought I didn't get that. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Back to Little Miss Mona. Whee! When Lily said I need to get more wings, I thought she meant like chicken wings, and I was like, oh, I can burn Timmy's birds alive. I think ever since getting D-Luke, I've become a pyromaniac. Just saying. Anyways, here you are, ma'am.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've done that once already.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Just eat, bitch. Oh. I apparently had some. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to have extra. I know, but I will.
This aroma is...
Your special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible.
No need to thank me.
Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept.
It could be both of them. Well, I don't have Klee. I have D-Luke, okay? We gotta see what I have here. Set it all on fire!
I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
Didn't say the line before. What is with this game and not saying things? Oh well, as long as you're eating a full meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off.
Heavy, no. Please. She's poor, leave her alone.
If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt.
Or we could just teleport. That's what I do all the time.
What deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to playing as you in the dungeon. Stone gate. Stone gate. Ah, there you are. Well, I don't know. I'm really convinced she doesn't know. I'm seriously convinced that she doesn't know what she's doing. That's what I think. But me too. I can't wait to do his story quest. I'm gonna die.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Because you can float.
That's because you float.
Exactly.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
Paimon, let me tell you how hard it is to walk, okay? The other day, I walked for 2 straight hours in one direction. My legs were on fire. You don't know. You float. You're a floating shrimp. Leave us alone.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Tyler? Sorry.
Who are you?
I don't know why, but seeing names like Tyler and stuff in this game, which is like a fantasy game, like makes me laugh for some reason.
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt.
Good for you.
You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
What? I chalk of something. My legs were on fire. George. Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess the names of the people in Liyue are like regular Chinese names, but still, it's weird. Do I need to pay?
No need. We're already heading that way anyway.
Oh, lordy.
There's no need. Now, shoo, get out of our way.
Oh. That's not where I thought it was going.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Now I know. She's prideful. That's her problem.
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults?
Oh no.
If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight.
You mean the 20,000 mora you just spent at the inn?
How about it? If you're a real legitimate businessman, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You...
Uh-oh.
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Go.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Oh, I get to play as her. Yay! Oh, let's see. People love her, and I wanted to see...
You're finished!
Delve into destiny.
Dolphin!
Curses.
You're finished!
Whoa. Oh, that's cute! I'm having... I want to see what her ult is. Hold on.
Decided by destiny. shadows of fate.
There's no end to this.
There's a fucking dolphin! Look at her go! Woo!
Have a taste of this.
Fuck off! Woo! That was cool. That was fun.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations?
Impressive that you thought through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
Did?
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate.
Yeah, because we're not
And
from
it's why
here.
I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm a little excited.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip.
Yes! And I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean, Mona?
All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Eat shit, Paimon. Yeah, I've heard that, and like, I'm so confused by it. Like, what decision does he have to make? What does that mean? I'm so confused. I don't know, and I don't want. What are you hee-hee-heeing about? What? I'm confused. What's going on now? What's gonna happen? Oh.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
No, that's not what I want to do. Or is Dad Rowlet noises.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't read the stars.
Yes. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now.
What are you, Byleth?
From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
No, it sounds like Klee.
We will meet her here presently.
Is it Klee? Klee's a knight Klee's a knight and she's like 6.
Well, that's all the information we need.
I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too. You're back.
Yay, my little baby! I love you! You're so cute! Oh my god!
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee?
Successor?
Oh my god, my little precious baby, how are you?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
I love Klee. She's baby. She's so precious. I don't think she...
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Ah, she's so cute. I know she's so cute. I love her.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
See, I said this was a mistake.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
Oh. Does that mean she died?
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties.
She taught her how to make her bombs. Oh my god.
So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Ah.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Wait, did her mom die? Is that what that means? Oh, my precious baby.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this.
Can I just say I love the fact that Clee's vision is on her backpack. I don't know why I love it. I just do.
Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here.
God, I love you so much, Clee. They're actually selling a Clee figure and I want it.
Not this one.
She's like sitting on her bomb and it's so cute.
Or this one. No, it's not this one either.
Oh.
I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
God, I love her. I want to give her a hug. I love Clee so much.
Clee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
Uh-oh.
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
We're gonna blow things up. Hey guys, you want to see something funny? I just...
Flirting kids?
So dumb. I think they all flew away before I could do it. Aw, sadness. I tried. Anyways. Aw. Oh well. Next time. I'm sad. I told you I'm a pyromaniac now. It's okay, it charges up really fast, so I didn't completely waste it. That would have been so funny if that would have worked. But I can set this plant on. Oh, she's right there. Oh no.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
It has to be the work of Dendro Slime.
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake!
Oh. Hello!
Dendro Slimes!
Yep, Dendro Slimes.
We can talk later! Let's dig them out first!
I love the slimes! They're so cute! Ugh. Like I said, I can't wait till my plushies get here. Time to set everything on fire again! Woo! God, it's so fun. Even though I stand in the... Look at it, it's burning itself to death. That's so funny. Whee! I should smack at you. Oh, no. Hey.
Verdict is...
Woo! God, I love him. He's so fun to play as. Like, you guys have no idea. Well, I mean... Yeah, you probably do. It's so good.
Found it! It's this box.
That's on fire!
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
Or me setting the grass on fire.
Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
Look at her. I want to pinch her little cheeks. She's the cutest thing in the world. Anyways. Damn it, I'm sad that I didn't burn Timmy's birds. Anyways, back to Mondstadt we go. I told you guys, I'm a pyromaniac. Mona!
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all.
Bitch, it took us 5 minutes. Shut up.
It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Baby, I love you. Oh my god, it hurts so... Yeah.
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
Oh my god. I love her. She's so cute.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
Oh.
What?
Oh my god, Mona.
So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago?
Oh, hi Cam, how are you?
The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Oh god.
Am I in trouble?
Same, but maybe not for the same reasons you are.
It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh no, Clee! There's no point getting mad at Clee.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
Clee, baby, you did a good job. I pat your head and smooch you on the cheek.
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
Is it sad, Paimon? Is it?
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Expensive?
Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
I'm sure.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Does that really count as temporary?
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
I don't know whose situation is worse. Hers or Zhongli's.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right! You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you?
That was always the plan.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
True, but... Oh, good. So you can meet him. Yeah, but, like... I agree with you on that, Silly, but he didn't keep any money afterwards for himself. What? Like, I would understand if he did that, but like, he...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Mona is just prideful.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
Alright, bye, Heavy. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day at work.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
Where? Head to the magic laboratory and check the seal? I didn't even know that there was a magic lab here.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Now, Sarah...
Haven't you heard?
See, where... Oh, hey! It has the hydro symbol on it. You know, there's never any of those, like, little, like, pillars in the overworld with the hydro symbol on it. It's always, like, the others. It's weird.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible.
Oh, hey. There's one of those mushrooms I need for Barbara.
Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on.
Or you could just, you know, splat or pour a glass of water over it.
Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you...
Hey! There is?
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
Catherine.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
Oh, hey, it's that old guy.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back and Catherine told me about the matter.
You're not a goth, you're an old man.
I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them.
Man, I wish the real world was like this.
To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Oh boy.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
You gotta be like the rest of us, Mona.
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
Yeah, save a little here, scrimp a little there, and you'll be fine.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Oh, jeez.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
As you said, this journey was all gain and no loss.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
I heard a kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Yay, we did Mona's! Woo! Beyond this world stars. Yay! 1 down, 2 to go. A singular clap. Alright. What's time for Venties? Head to a certain spot in the Animo God Statue Plaza. Alright. I should go heal, actually. A singular clap. The silly council. Woot. One singular woot. Run, Firebird, run! Oh, I gotta go up. Venti, 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 Venti. I like Zhongli better, but of the two gods, but oh well.
Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right?
I saw Lily Bent!
Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out.
I had an imaginary friend too when I was a kid.
What? You mean you used to act like that too?
Yes, Paimon, that's kind of what kids do.
So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination?
Imaginary means in your imagination.
Imaginary. Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so?
Yeah, Paimon, let them live their lives.
So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them?
We don't hang out anymore.
Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up?
Tragically, yes.
Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend too?
Sure he does.
No way! You guys are so lucky!
We don't hang out anymore.
Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Smash Bros?
Oh, Traveler!
Vicky!
Fancy meeting you here.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
You getting drunk again?
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Why does the thought of Lisa period make me nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa.
I mean, she's beautiful, but geez.
For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Sumeru? Isn't that somewhere in Liyue?
Dangerous?
Oh god. A monocle equipped with some sort of detector?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Hernama detector.
Hernama? The fuck is an Hernama?
Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Ada.
Huh?
I can't do that.
Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
I already did her... Did I do... Yeah, I already did her thing.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling.
I never tell.
Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Oh my god!
Do you see him? Do you see him?
Yeah, it seems like they're best friends.
Huh, so it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size.
You're too small.
Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like.
Oh, alright. You're trapped in a windless land.
Seems kinda floaty-headed, you know?
Floaty-headed.
I bet she has an imaginary friend.
Wait, what thing?
May the god
I really envy those with a god's eye.
What?
There he is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Oh.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
They could be whatever you want them to be, Paimon. I'm sure I had an imaginary kitten as a friend. That could...
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Hi, Flora. Can I ask you a question?
Sure. How can I help?
Who's your friend?
Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Oh, Paimon's getting jealous.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
I don't really hate feeling left out because I'm too used to it. So, I've just grown used to being left out of things. Sad rabbit noises. Anyways.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
Oh, I know Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer.
Yeah, that one guy from that one guild.
And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt.
Stanley. Like, it's Stanley. Oh, God.
He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
Stanley. It's still funny.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Where to?
Flora's a pretty curious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Come take a look.
Paimon's
There will
thinking.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Do I get a redemption? Can I try and burn him again? Please? I missed them the last time.
Mondstadt, welcome.
I don't even have it. What? What? Oh! What? A ruin guard? Why?
No way!
Why is it a ruin guard?
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's packing heat, guys.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
I've heard of guardian angels, but come on.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon, it's time to say the line.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
The one about exploring the area ahead of us later.
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, right! That's the line she says when you hit the world border! And she's like, nope. That's Inazuma, let's go.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Dude, I can't believe his fucking imaginary
Fitting,
friend
isn't
is a...
it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
I can't believe
What
that...
about adults' imaginations?
Finding someone to
Let's
chat
ask some adults at the tavern.
I can't believe Timmy's imaginary friend is a fucking ruin guard. I mean, I guess it really can be anything, can it? That's hilarious. Oh, I'm going over here. Oh! Oh, hey!
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Damn it. Alright.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Look at Venti!
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
Fuck! Dude! Kaya, no! No, you don't just... What?
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Holy shit!
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
What the fuck?
Sorry. I have no recollection.
Me? No. I don't imagine any friends. Too busy imagining epic adventures.
Wait. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Well, like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same everywhere.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon, for one, never wants us to grow up.
Okay, I will.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear?
I can't believe he said that. What the fuck? Dude, he just...
Let's go and check.
You can't just say that. You can't do... Dude, what the fuck?
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
So, let me get this straight. You have a device with which you were trying to see if I have an imaginary friend?
Mm-hmm.
You're wasting your time. And to be clear, 15 years earlier, you still would have been wasting your time.
No nonsense, are we, D-Luke? I like that. Alright.
Imaginary friends. Wow. What a fascinating thing to investigate.
You shut up, you're too savage.
I'd love to join you, really. But I'm already several drinks in.
Oh my god, stop! Oh my god. What do you two say?
That's odd. Master D-Luke, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one. Unmistakable, in fact.
Yep, that's why we love Kaya. Or at least I do. That whole, like, past 5 minutes was kind of, like, surreal. Anyways. Wow, alright. I'm just gonna... Yeah!
Ancient alchemy, truly...
No, don't do that! Cam, don't do that. Fuck. I feel almost kind of awkward. I feel awkward just from listening to that. That was so awkward. Oh my god, alright. You know... Jesus. Oh my god, alright. I guess? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. That's how, like, shook I was from that. Jesus. You spelled it wrong. How dare you? Oh, this bitch. I know you. Hello, ma'am. Fucking god. Okay. Your imaginary friend is Jean?
What is Jean doing here?
Oh my god.
Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Ellen is really determined to become a knight if your fucking imaginary friend is the acting grandmaster.
Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
What the fuck is this quest? I'm so confused.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Not being weirded out by you?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up.
All the other kids with their pumped up kicks going round and round.
I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Ellen, Jean, let's get that ship going, guys. Come on.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
I believe you'll succeed, Ellen.
Huh. Thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
It's not. Okay. Oh, I have to do it. Oh. Huh.
Evil conquering!
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I did it. Dab.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Aw, Venti, you smooth talker.
Oh, well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Yeah, you tell him.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
There was an attempt.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Sure, where can I find him?
He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today.
Ooh, is this where we play as Venti again?
Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari.
What is that?
We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day?
Temple of the Lion? Sure, I missed that place.
Great! Thank you so much.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Alright. Before we go on, I have to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this.
Wait, are we talking about... I like Fire Emblem. Best boy. Let's see. Oh, this place. Shut up, God. Leave me alone. The blue lion. The blue lions. God, leave me alone. I'm just trying to entertain you guys, and you're just shitting all over. Alright, time to be a little shit bard. See, we have no Electro, but fuck it. Whoops, no, that's not. I think we're fine with what we have.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident.
Oh yeah.
Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Come on. I am gonna try for. I'm gonna skip Venti, I think, because I like him, but. I don't... Why can't I... Hey, hold on. Let me get closer and then...
Let's play!
I don't know. I don't think it is.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, hush. I don't think it is because they were two separate. But to answer your question, I'm gonna try for Child because he's part of, like, he's one of my favorites. And he's part of my boy band.
Brace yourselves.
So. Yeah, the boy band. What did you guys see what that hilly trail was like? Ass cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Like, what the fuck? No. Oh.
Let's play.
Oh. What? How do I get that chest then? Oh, it's probably on the other side of the thing. Okay, hold on.
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's...
Burn!
God, I'm so easily entertained.
Brace yourselves.
Hey, back off. Back your fucking asses up.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Oh, look at you! Look at you! You think you can you think you survived? Think you can survive me? You think? Aha! Think again, bitch. Oh fuck! Okay.
Are those guys?
Oh, is this the one we did when we got Kaya for the first time? Is this where we were? Or is this the thing? Okay, hold on. Ah, God! Okay. I'm gonna... Okay.
Think you can get away?
Ah, I went the wrong way, but hey, this also works. No! Okay, we're fine. Okay, hold on. Gotta get this guy first. Hold on, I gotta heal.
Steady, go! I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Okay.
I'll protect us.
I hate Abyss Mages. They're so stupid. Here, let me destroy these assholes first, and then take care of that guy. Hey, I to heal. Leave me alone.
Freeze! Dodge this! Frostbite. Time for retribution!
Yeah.
Yay, I got him. Dead. Fuck off. I hate Abyss Mages so fucking much. Anyways.
I was so sure I was about to die.
We both, man.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm not gonna pull for Venti.
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Hey, you said he wasn't just Bose. Look, if I get him, I'll learn how to be good at him, okay?
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Why do you have that accent?
Oh, you are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
That don't sound too excited, Paimon.
The very same.
Why does he have that accent? I don't like this.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself.
Says the Animo God.
Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
What do you think, Jack?
I think we should keep going. With Stanley by our side, we'll have no problem.
My oldest nephew's nephew named Jack.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
Woo!
So,
oh, thank God, I get to...
I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already. Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth.
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Okay.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see.
How are you?
Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in
there
a
we go.
Whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Are you gonna keep talking?
Wow. So, did he make it?
Oh my God, alright.
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on
God.
once more. With the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt.
Oh, right.
That's
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
God.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that?
Oh God.
Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Oh my God. Okay, they were just sorry. They wouldn't shut up, so I'm just like.
Harper, go!
Yeah, I would imagine when your favorite characters are in it, you would be too. I am. Sorry, sorry I didn't say anything. They just wouldn't shut up. So.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Oh my God. Okay, now I can do this.
Burn!
I did the wink again.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Yay, I did it. Woo! Victory.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery.
Oh, really?
Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
Oh. That's the friend he lost, isn't it?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face.
Big simp hours, yes! Every hour is simp hour here. Oh! Wait. It fits Stanley's description of
You're
himself.
saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self?
Oh, I see. I thought that was the friend he was talking about.
Interesting idea. But is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Wow, alright.
Bye, Stanley.
Aw, Jack seems like a nice guy.
Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
Why did he abandon them in the wild then?
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out?
Of course.
I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
They know after that sob story.
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
One other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Venti's in.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Venti, you fucking alcoholic. God damn it. Oh. Been listening in this entire time! How dare you, sir? God. I would hate being immortal. Like, I already hate my life now. What makes you think I want to live for thousands of years? Jeez. Like, come on now. I don't want to be like live for thousands of years and see how humanity suck for so long. Go this way. Excuse me. Oh, let me see if I can unlock this while we're here. What about it? You know I kitten sneeze. Oh, I don't have one. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I don't mark things on the map, even though I should. Not that. Oh, not get up! God damn it. There. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, look, that's the thing. That's the pot we. No. Dad, it's over. You know? Hey! Is it here? Is it in the treasure chest? No? I guess I never got this one. Huh. Interesting. Guess I just never got it.
Keep going.
Keep going. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Beat up these guys? I can do that. Alright, guess we're doing it. Ow! Fuck off! Stupid hilichurls. Just set you on fire. Set it all on fire. Oh my god, 666 damage. Ah! That's not ominous at all. I don't even know if I'm supposed to beat them up, but I'm doing it anyways. Ah! Don't climb the fence, dumbass. Oh, where did the... What? Where did the... Down here? Where these are? Hey, I make fun of those I love, okay? Down there? I don't know where to go. Oh. Burn! Every day is something hours, or every hour is some hours here. Dude, I want child so bad. Like, look at how fast that built, and like it was like 2 seconds. I really hope they're not at the same time, because my luck will totally just be like, here's Venti. Me too. Like, That's why I hope they're not on. They're not at the. No, I don't want to cook. No, I don't want to cook. God. Why I hope they're not at the same banner, because I will definitely get venti and be sad. I don't know where the sword is.
Hey, that bunch
there
of
it is.
churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Ow. I will throw another bird at you. Ow! Fuck right off, assholes. I hate these stupid crossbow hilly girls. They're so annoying when I'm just trying to beat up them. If they had both Zhongli and Klee on the same banner, I would kind of be upset. But... like... because I love them both, but like... I really want Zhongli so bad. And I told everyone here that I think that's watching that I will wail for him, like, for real. I will. I just want him so bad.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
That's all I want. I will! I told you this!
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara,
I will, I fucking promise you.
Go, Barbara!
I love him so much, I would do that for him. I hate these fucking... Oh, sorry.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Beholden lo.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
They're mindless hicks, that's why.
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Could it be that Stanley was lying to us about his adventures?
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
Almost fell for it myself.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield.
Hey, what are you planning?
Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
I saw Stanley vent.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
I saw Stanley vent. It was him. Just kidding, it was me. what's going on, but I am intrigued. Morthling? Mothman? I'm gonna kill a pig. Haha! What is this, fucking Clue now? Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh. You have it. It's just a pot lid.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
It's a pot lid.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood.
Alright, Hutao.
A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
Well, I mean, you could use lids in Breath of the Wild for shields. So... Link.
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor.
Aren't bards usually considered sacks of shit?
Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale?
I mean, yeah, but it's...
Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
Up for
You
today.
do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free.
Ha ha ha.
Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churl? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
Da-da. Oh no.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Oh shit. What did I say?
Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
The what?
Well, if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
Yeah, you're good at this shit. You do it.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Mexican plata? Manilla! Manitata!
Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the shield!
Oh, cool. I thought we were gonna have to beat him up and then I would burn the shield because me playing this game dictates that you set shields on fire to make them go away. So...
Guys, thank you so much! I can't believe I actually found them! Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found!
Hey, wait!
Goes.
The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time.
Oh.
What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll, too?
Okay, bitch.
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
Definitely is a fraud. No question.
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
Venti's a raging alcoholic.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
It's okay. We all start somewhere. I started. I didn't know shit about this game. Until Lily shoved pictures in my face. Like, look at this! And I'm like,
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me.
I still hate his accent.
You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilly churros.
Dude, I eat hilly churros for breakfast. They're nothing to me.
I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Alright, see ya.
Guilty conscience much?
Seriously.
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he?
Exactly.
Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead.
Oh, you mean me?
I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Woo! Let's go. Now what do we do? 18... Oh. Not that. I gotta... Hooray! I get to see my husband again. Oh, I already do that on a regular basis. Let's see, where do we go now? Angel Share, alright. No, I think it's Sad Venti hours. And Stanley? Alright. Let's see how this goes. Nope. Oh, fuck. I think you're talking to the... Oh! Look, you're talking to the owner, dude!
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials.
Yeah, that was kind of funny, I'll admit. Oh, hey!
You know, I'm glad I actually had the chance to come down here today.
Why?
The tavern isn't overcrowded, and I couldn't be in a better mood.
Really? Oh, okay. The sad music's playing.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Another Stanley?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Meljubari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why?
His name isn't Stanley, isn't it?
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world.
Oh.
You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen. because your life was cut short. And all because of a worthless tag-along.
So he's Oh. So I think I get it. I think I understand. The reason why both him and his imaginary friend were the same was because he was whoever he actually is was like trying to be looking like Stanley to keep his legacy going and to keep him alive. Right?
Does anyone get what's going on here?
Paimon, I just said.
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Oh.
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here.
Not right now, random person. I'm in the middle of a quest.
I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior, and that image has held him captive his entire life.
Sorry, this is hitting a little too close to home for me.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away.
I need a hug more.
I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration! And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
Sorry, Oh my god, okay. I didn't expect to actually legit cry. Damn, okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay.
By libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
Yeah, it does. I just gonna say, I live in the past too much, and it's ruined my life. I'm sorry, this isn't probably what you guys wanted. I need to get a Kleenex, I'll be right back. Sorry. That was... I'm good now. We can continue.
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember?
Is that all you think about, you dumb bird?
I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Okay. Well, yeah, you think I was...
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
That's anyone's guess. Does he say something different?
Stanley.
Oh.
So many years after the fact, it's not even his friend himself that holds him back anymore. But I, for one, am confident that the people of Mondstadt will not forget his friend's story.
Oh. Aw. Okay. That was nice. Oh man. I'm sorry. I really didn't expect me to get... I didn't expect it to get really real really fast. That's kind of... kind of embarrassed, but... Fuck Batman, I'm Spider-Man now. Oh, is it the... Yeah. I know I've cried multiple times when I played Xenoblade, so... This game is free, by the way, guys. Oh, and also 3 houses. I cried at 3 houses. Oh, he's sitting on the hands. Me also in Xenoblade. I never played Conquest. Oh, you mean Fire Emblem? Not the Pokemon spinoff? Yeah. Yeah, I cried the second time I played through Blue Lions and Dimitri got better. I cried like a fucking baby. Nope, get off. Okay, I'm gonna... Why are you up here? I can't... Oh, yeah.
You made it. Finally.
Talking to you is what I named my first Decidueye after when I first played Sun. So, I love him too.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere.
He is.
So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's Lair, right? You mentioned it before.
Oh, right. I forgot Storm Terror's Lair was the old Mondstadt.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Then do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought.
Aww.
But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon.
Aww.
Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
As with Stanley's friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon!
pick us a couple of apples.
Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking.
Yeah.
A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Man. Clad figure is uncharacteristically silent. Sometimes even the lissom wind grows heavy in its grief, but not that mortals could ever see a moment oh so brief. Oh. Wait, how many keys do I have? Something, hold on. If I get to 40 during stream, I could totally do at least Zhongli and Childs. And, is this? Yeah, Ganyu's. I don't know. I mean, I think both of the gods we've met so far have suffered a lot. Because, like, if you think about it, John lived for 600 years, or 6,000 years. That's a long time to be alive. Yep. Alright, time for jeans. I kind of want to get to 40 during stream so I can do at least Zhongli and Childs. Because I want to do theirs, because they're so interesting to me. Yeah, for the bishop or the bishop event thing that's going on, so I can get gems. Yeah. Yeah, Guizhong. That's someone. Alright, Miss Sarah, I can finally talk to you.
16.
Exploding.
Finally, I caught you.
Something wrong, Sarah?
I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
I'm her loyal slave. No, we've met.
Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Yeah, and the other 5 of the 7 of the first 7, right? They're the only 2 left from the original 7.
Oh yes, I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately.
As someone who works at who doesn't currently, but will soon, I feel that.
Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
Want someone to teach those hunters a lesson?
What? No! How is that going to help?
Oh.
Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale.
Sure.
Help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh well. Master's Day off. I want to see. Oh wait, we have to go to the bar. Oh no, wait. Right, this way. I forgot where I was going for a second. Oh, hey, look.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
And yet the Dawn Winery is somehow so very rich.
That's mostly down to Master D-Luke's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now, too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts.
Ah, this woman's busy.
After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
And yet Diona wants to destroy it.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
Wow, Paimon asking all the hard-hitting questions. Ah, okay.
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she seems like she likes to overwork herself.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Alright, let's go.
If I take her back, Ellie,
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I always get so lost even here in like an enclosed area. Like, I don't know where I'm going half the time. Gotta go to the Knights headquarters, right? What more? Oh, well, I didn't know. Oh, I'm almost here, so anyways.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
You mean Diona?
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern.
That's funny.
I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Oh, that's a cute name for a
Did
cat.
you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
Hey, I'm sorry. The opportunity was presented itself.
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Guess we can have a look for your cat.
Aw, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something?
Sorry, Paimon, I love cats.
Sarah and Charles need our help urgently, too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
I am. I love cats, and I'm allergic. So, isn't he allergic too?
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
Dude, she's the leader of the Knights. You cut her some slack.
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
Yeah, but she's...
Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Do we ever go into Cat's Tail?
Hey! Unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
You don't go into Cat's Tail? Aw, that's kind of disappointing. I would have loved to see where Diana works. Because we always go to Angel's Share. Whatever. In we go! I like how I'm probably gonna play as Jean in a dungeon, but I already have her. I just never touched her. Whoops. Oh, okay. Hello, ma'am. Uh-oh.
Acting Grand Master? Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming.
Okay.
How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
So we need this, this, and this.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Aw, she probably ran herself sick.
I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements.
Yeah, that's her title. She's the Dandelion Knight.
Accordingly.
Oh, she's tired.
Great.
Uh-oh.
We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
She passed out. Oh no. Barbara, help your sister! Oh hey, look! It is Barbara, actually!
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
Why did she step back like that?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest.
Aww.
Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
I do, and I also have both brothers, too.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs.
I feel that, too. Put others before yourself.
This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Really has it tough, doesn't she? Poor Jean.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you?
Yes.
While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
True.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt.
I have one. I have the angst.
You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
I have Owl the angst.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
I already told you. I can take care of Jean on my own. Please help Jean out by completing her tasks.
Ganyu and Zhao. They're not really his children, but they're like yeah, the fandom just calls them that because it's funnier to think about it that way. So they're Lily's kids because they're married. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Whee! Have you guys ever played Fable 2? Damn it, Cam.
Oh, it's Kaya.
Oh!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay. Hi. Oh my gosh. Okay,
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
Do you want spoilers, Morgan? Because I can tell you. Yeah, he is Rex Lapis. Yeah, they're the same. Yeah.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Yeah, where's the condescending asshole?
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about.
Never stopped you before.
Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
I didn't expect it to show up. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is pretty...
I must say I like your style.
Oh my god, stop talking to me!
But before we can discuss a reward, there are some things I hope you can assist the Knights with.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
God, fucking assholes, why did none of you tell me it was coming?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else.
Oh, cool.
I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
God, without fail, why do I always do this? Yeah, but like, I need to mentally prepare.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you
do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to.
I hate you so much.
There are so many things to prepare.
Oh my god, I hate you so much! Stop it!
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
I hate this. Stop! Stop talking to me like that.
I appreciate the help.
I am going...
See.
I am going to die. Why does he do that all the time? Oh my god. No spoilies! I haven't done that one yet. That was so aggravating. Anyway. I hate all of you. You should... You need to warn me in advance. I need to mentally prepare myself. I know, but I hate it still. I don't even know where I'm going now. Fuck. Yeah, fuck you, Kaya. I mean, I wish we could, but alas, he's not real. Anyways, moving on. Oh god, I hope not. Guys, I really want Child so bad! I want him so bad! Ah! Okay, I gotta solve all the... Wait. I don't know... Okay, when Jean is ill from overwork, you can...
happen again?
Okay. I just got so distracted. I don't know where to go. Oh, Venti's here. Why is everyone here?
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Yeah, I saw you like 10 minutes ago, but hi.
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
Why are you Petra all of a sudden? What?
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Oh.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt.
His Little Highness. Aww, I love it.
I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Yes, the retribution.
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
Yes, Paimon, get with it.
What?
Oh my god. The shrimp doesn't even know what cats do.
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains anemo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry.
I'm disappointed in you, Paimon.
That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain anemo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again.
You guys, I love... Oh my god, this is so entertaining.
I'm unsure, there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Oh, lordy.
16. That's a nice haul.
Wait. Oh, look at the little kitty paw prints. I love cats. Oh, they're so cute. Anyways, whoops, that's not what I... Damn it, Cam. Why?
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing.
Hey, little guy. Oh, you're so
it
cute.
must be Prince, right?
Oh. Ran away, no.
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter.
Oh, that's a good one.
It must be difficult not being able to float.
Shut up, Paimon.
If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish.
Oh, so you know that cats love fish, but you don't know that they like playing with string?
If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it.
Okay. Alright. Oh no.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Goldwyn gets home soon and safe.
What's another one? Let me think.
15, 16.
Where is he?
That's a nice haul.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Okay.
Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard?
The rite of parting.
Do I need to talk to her again, or?
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he's got black fur.
Oh, that's a good one too. Trying to think one for myself.
The rite of parting.
Bennett makes the dream work. Something with teamwork, something. Although, let's be real here. If they do put any Genshin character in Smash, it would probably be Lumine and Aether. God, where's this cat now? Aw, hi, BB. Oh, you're a cute puppo. Look at you, look at you. Sorry, I gotta find a cat, but I would love to play with you. Why can't we pet the dogs? I'm angry. Stumbles into battle. Godforsaken cat. Doggo! 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 Doggo!
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Oh, there he is.
Rebooting.
Oh. Kitty. Oh no! No! You heard me!
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind.
Take your
Quietly,
pick.
of course.
You'll find no second-rate.
Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
I hate these kind of things. Okay. Well, I should get these mushrooms because Barbara needs them for her ascension. Just while I'm thinking about it, and I see them. I think she needs like 30, and that's a lot, so I'm just gonna grab them while I'm here. Oh, a chest! Oh, I might actually get to 40. Ah! I'm excited. I don't... Ugh.
Paimon thought Prince would be in the city. If you got things you need to do, you can always come back and look later.
No. We're gonna do this. I didn't know that wasn't part of the city.
Please see to it that Goldman gets home soon.
Sorry, your cat's kind of squirrely, ma'am.
Prince should be somewhere around.
Okay, whoa. Did I see that? Weird. Anyways. Hi, back. I'm Rowlet. I still can't find the stupid cat.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Hey, look, it's Lisa.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Look, it's Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Really? I thought Barbara
Lisa,
just levitated.
Are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Literary duties?
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Oh. Big bisexual. Oh, this is Charles's thing.
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order, but unfortunately we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
Lily, please. Not everything revolves around your husband.
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Hey, I'll see what I can do. Nimrod. Who the fuck named you Nimrod? Sorry. I gotta find this stupid cat and... I'm getting kind of frustrated. Oh, Lily, I found a chest and look at how close I am! Look at how close I am! I already looked here, but then he ran away. I was crouching and everything, but... Come on, I want to find this... Kitty! Mr. Kitty! Look, I love cats, but I really want to get this done so I can go do the other quests. Oh, there he is! Okay. No! Aww.
Wow, Prince is very cute. Unless, if you...
Alright. I don't know. Maybe I have to throw fish to distract him? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong?
Strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Oh.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Okay. Hold on. I think maybe... Wait. Maybe I throw the fish at him.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
And I sneak down, and then I get him. No! No! Prince!
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
What I was trying to do, Paimon. Well, at least he has a set path. Oh, hey, Amber!
Got it. I'll set off right away.
God, everyone's here.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
No, I threw it in front of him. What? I'm distracted by everybody, okay? I love the characters in this game.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route? Oh. Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
What does it sound like? What does this song sound like to me? Sounds like your elevator music? Kind of. like a game, or like it sounds like something that would play. Oh yeah, yeah. It sounds like something that would play in an elevator or on a game show.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me.
Oh, you know what I just realized? The original squad just is part of this mission. Like, think about it. Amber, Kaya, and Lisa.
Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
Oh. Oh. Aw, that's cute. Are they doing it for Jean?
Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Aww.
Yeah, well, those hilly turtles are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
You know, Paimon's right. I don't cook.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls.
My time has come.
Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes, right.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
Ah, damn it, I
see.
already had enough. I was gonna go burn Tinny's birds again. Oh wait, I don't have any sweet flowers. Oh wait. I don't have sweet flowers. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. I was like, I'm gonna go burn Tinny's birds again. I think I used them for something. I don't know.
There will definitely be something.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, there he is. Okay. Doing a heck of... Miles, get out of the way. Thank you. Come on.
His senses are keener than we thought.
I
can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Oh. Come on. I'm so confused.
Drat! He's run off again. But where is he going? Paimon wonders if...
Well, I mean...
Can do for you?
I'd be kind of scared too if a fish suddenly landed right in front of my face.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay.
Prince! Oh, good boy!
Oh.
That's my prince.
Oh, there he is.
I knew you'd come home to me.
After all that searching...
Real.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves.
Look at you. Did Prince take you on a bit of a wild goose chase then?
Yeah.
Cheer up. Even if you didn't catch him, he's back here thanks to you.
Thanks for motivating me, Venti.
And he still has the astral iron strings with him. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
He's allergic to cats!
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Yes! I feel you there, brother. I feel you there. But I love them, and I will pet cats until I sneeze my brain out of my nostrils. That's what I do because I love cats. God. Do you think his friend had a cat allergy and that's why he has it?
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Aw.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
I think it's because his friend was allergic to cats, maybe, and that's... Holy shit, I'm so close! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Anyways!
Come take a look.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do now?
Catches your eye.
Yeah, we are. You're gonna stay and watch me. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. You're gonna watch my heart implode on itself. This is Story Quest the stream, just like I wanted it to be. God, his voice is so good. Anyways. I don't care if his voice actor voiced fucking Shido. I don't care. He's still so good. Fuckery. Anyways, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. Oh, I should... Oh, actually... Where am I supposed to go? Okay. First I'm gonna get my expedition stuff while I'm thinking about it. Man, voice actors are like literal gods sometimes. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, when I found out that Zack voiced Mooncarver, I literally lost my shit.
Ad Astra.
Oh, I don't watch that show. Oh, no. Recall? Oh, they're not done yet. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what? Ah.
Come take a look. There will definitely be
Alright, now
something
we can
to
go
catch
back to
your
where...
eye.
Now we can go back to the winery. AKA my home. I hope look, wait, how much am I? Oh yeah, I'm so gonna do them today. Yes! Sorry, I'm so excited. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I mean... Look at this Animo thing! Oh, look at how cute this is! I love... I was standing on top of it. I was being cute.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough.
I love the balloon missions, actually. They're really fun.
In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls.
Embarrassing.
If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
You have committed a crossword puzzle?
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Hell yeah, I am.
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road.
Yes, sir.
And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them.
Oh boy.
I'll be waiting up ahead.
Alright, let's do this.
What's the hurry?
Oh.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Look, he's been in my squad since I started playing, so... And I really don't see why. I don't really think he has a reason to leave.
Dodge this.
I know. Oh shit. Wait. I got this.
Retribution.
Oh crap, wrong way. God damn it. Oh wait, it's still on fire. Okay, we're good. Go a little faster, please. Thank you. I'm trying to keep... I have a schedule to keep here. Whoa. Wait, what? That was weird. Anyways. They're like, oh god, I'm on fire. I really do. I love it so much.
Tourniquets.
Speed up. Set everything on fire. Any day now. I have a tight schedule. What does it do that? Come on, guys. I have a tight schedule to upkeep here. I have things to do, meant to giggle at. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come here, you little shithead. Says it's not about beating up the hilichurls. Beats up the hilichurls anyways because it's fun. Oh god, it's one of these assholes. Nope, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Ow! Rude.
Time for retribution!
Oh god, I'm gonna die again.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Time to go sicko mode. Whee! When in doubt, go sicko mode. Haha! Victory! I need to send Xiao and Barbara though. Yeah, went full sicko mode.
Useless.
Woo! I did it.
I'm gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
I did it.
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Thank you. Yes! Oh my god! Oh no, I'm gonna fucking... okay, okay. Yes. And we can also do Ganya's too. And then leave Albedo's and Hootao's for next time. I'm so excited! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Oh wow, so I actually can... Oh, so I can actually do Albedo's too. Wow, okay, Sure, I'll unlock all betas too, and then just leave Hoot House for a different stream. Okay. I'm probably not going to do all of those because that would take like 7 hours. I do want to do Child and Zhongli's. So, I want to do them. Yeah, yeah. I'll do those for sure. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Anyways, where are we going? Where do we have to go now? Oh, I'm gonna do Zhongli first. Duh. Where are they? I'm just so excited. Um, let's see. Okay, but like, I need a specific place, otherwise we'll be just going for 5 years. And ain't nobody got time for that now. I need specifics, ma'am. Specifics! Okay. I don't know where to go. I thought I did have some spring flowers. What I thought I would need to do is burn Timmy's birds. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm doing Zhongli's first because that's my second husband, okay? Okay, thanks. I just need 2, right? Oh wow, they really are all over the place. Jesus. Well, this will be easy. Falls to my second husband and praise to God Lily doesn't hear. I don't know. I honestly don't. Maybe I was checking the wait, hold on. Maybe I was in a different tab than I should have been. I'm gonna see. Oops, that's not it. What? Oh, I guess they're all in the same. Damn it, she heard me. Fuck. I gotta run now. Bye. Oh no, it's the same tab. Okay. Delia.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
No, come back. No! You gotta come over here first. Okay, now I really need to ascend. I need to ascend Zhao and Barbara if my world level is 5 now. Shit, okay. I killed a squirrel. Yeah, I know. I'll switch to... yeah. Oh, a Sealy. Maybe I'll do that later tonight or something. I don't know. Oh, it's going up. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I need to ascend the squad. I'll do that, like, tomorrow, or I'll work on that tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish there was, like, a tracker to track things. Like, where, like... not, like, enemies, because I know there's the notebook for that. I mean, like, materials, like flowers and stuff you may need. This is just me gonna be going around in circles for a bit. And I'm scared because I really... Alright, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in Wolvendom, aren't I? Where am I? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm up... Well, I think... Up here? Oh, look. There's an Animoculus somewhere. Well, yeah, but isn't it if you only have an item? I don't have any sweet flowers. I swear to God, I thought I did. Oh boy, nope, I'm going the wrong way. Why is it always flowers that give me trouble? Oh God. Of course, that means I'm going to be looking for about 20 minutes. Oh, another Sealy. Hold on. Gotta get you, little buddy. Oh no, that's a mushroom. Frick. Oh God.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Please don't. I need to ascend my weapons too.
Burn.
Yeah. I didn't do everything. Oh Jesus, I'm dying again.
Let's dance.
Ow.
Go, Barbara, go.
Don't get frostbite.
When in doubt, just freeze them. Freeze, 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 freeze.
Dodge this.
Over here.
Where are you? Oh.
Let me amuse myself.
Please don't.
Freeze. Freeze.
Ah, go away, ma'am.
Dodge this.
Look at the barrier. Just once more.
Ugh. Anyways. Oh, are those
What's
it?
the hurry?
Oh no, those are berries. I actually think Rosaria needs those to level up, so at least I'm getting that for her. Seriously, you couldn't go in like 2 more feet? Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I really want Rosaria too, so. Where are these stupid flowers? It's always the flowers. I told you, this is what it is. Oh, there's actually some in Mondstadt? I'm looking at the map. God dang it. there's some in Mondstadt. I did? Where? Where did I pass one? Is that... Oh, that's a mushroom. I mean, I'll get it anyways, but... Oh wait, is that it? No, that's just a weed. I want to beat up these Geo-Slimies. God. Map says there are some in Mondstadt. So, oh, there's some in Springvale too. Actually, there's a lot in Springvale. So let's go to Springvale. But first, I'm gonna. This isn't about him. Sorry. Oh my God, I am a horrible human being. Anyways, I'm sorry. Here, I'm healing. I'm healing. Leave me alone. Okay. I had to do the meme. I'm sorry. I am the meme gremlin. I'm the gremlin meme lord of us. Yes, yes, you're very hot. Get over it. Get over it. You don't need to tell. You don't need to show. You don't need to do that to show us. Anyways, let's see. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, there they are. Hello, Mr. Flowers that are sweet. Oh, I think I know why I don't have any. Because I used them to make food. I used all of mine to make healing food, yeah. So I think that's why or food in general, maybe not healing, but yeah. That's why I didn't have any. I just remembered. Which I should honestly make more of anyways.
Don't get frostbite.
No, I didn't need to press that. Well, at least it looks pretty. God damn it. Oh well. God damn it. Ah! What is going on with me today? Oh boy, yeah, just a little bit. Here we go. Alright, we can go back now. Look, I want to do the other quest that I got. Because, you know... Oh man, I hate... It's actually 4:30. Because I started an hour later than I usually do, so... I got 3! Are they? Oh shoot! I thought I got 2 in that one. That's okay. Let me just go back really quick. I thought I got 2 from one of those. Lol yourself, you feckin' dork. Oh, that's a mushroom. I'll still take it though. I love mushrooms. Another mushroom. God, okie doke doke. Alright, let's see. Oh, there you are.
Yes, you. Come over here.
No. I've got to go and do things that are other things that I have to do for other things. Before other things that I'm really looking forward to. First I want to get my Oh, I'm just chock full of salt. Yay, 100 gems. That's going in my child fund. I wonder where hold on, I want to see where I am at right now. Ooh, I'm almost at a temple. See, I haven't used any of them. Are you proud of me now? Am I the best child now?
Or am I 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
What? Insufficient sweet flower. Oh, whoops, I was pressing the wrong button. Haha, that's why. I was like, what? There we go.
Yep, that's everything.
Oh, I know I do. I just don't know it. I just don't know if I should save it, if it's gonna be like the standard banner or what. I don't know.
Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
Madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot.
Oh. Oh good, I can make one. Thank God. I was gonna rage.
Any news on that sweet madame?
Yeah, ma'am.
One sweet madame received. This smells absolutely divine.
Looks like
this
a turkey.
Is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef.
I work in the restaurant business and I don't know what a sous chef is.
Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Oh, I think I have one already.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand.
Thank you for your belief in us, ma'am.
As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
I think I made one before.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey.
Yeah. Haha! Here you go, ma'am. This has been in my pocket for weeks.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing. You were born to be a head chef.
Aw, thanks.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Oh, I can just... Okay, hold on. I can just fly. Woo, I'm so excited. Okay. So how is everyone? Are we still feeling the feels from Venti's quest? That was kind of embarrassing. I'm sorry, I just started crying. Me too.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Lordy, lordy, lordy. Miss Barbara. Miss Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
How's Jean doing?
Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
I just can't. I'm just loving the fact that 2 characters in this game are named after my mom's first name and middle name. It's hilarious to me. I love it so much.
Great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen.
Damn it, Jean.
She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa.
Aw.
Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Aw.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
Why doesn't she want them to know that they're sisters?
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Huh.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Aw. Like, why would she not tell them they're sisters? Oh! Hey Cam, is this the nun you were talking about the other day?
Interesting. Report it.
Can I help? Have you come to confess, my child? Is there any... which one do I choose? Is there anywhere good to go in Mondstadt? My child, I sense that whatever grave sin you carry with you is weighing heavily on your heart. The best place for you now is surely the confessional? Just kidding, I say that to everyone. But please do not come to me with such trivial questions next time. Surely it isn't as simple as that. Sharp people always make enemies of others. Some people were born in the sun and thus take light and warmth for granted. But love, piety, holiness. All these wonderful things were built on the blood and tears of sinners. Can you all not see it, or do you just look away? If that's the case, then don't ask or think about it too much. When sin comes knocking, judgment will soon follow. Take what I've said as a warning. Take this with you, too. It will keep you vigilant. Oh, jeez. Bloodstained Cavalier's gone. Wow, alright. Well, that was interesting. Alright, let's go. Damn, bitch. Tell us how you really feel. Like, I'm not religious anymore. Oh, that's true. I should check on it. I did some of those leyline blossoms earlier today while I was doing my dailies. Oops, that's not it. God damn it. This thing is weird. Yep. That close. Anyways. Oh, right. I was like, where are we going? Wait, which one is it again? Is it Windrise? Shut up! Don't. No, okay. Is it in Windrise? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I forgot which statue it was. Look, mate, don't laugh like that. I'm scared now. Why do you do this to me? Ah! There you are, ma'am. Get back to bed, bitch. No. Oh.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean.
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
You can always rely on us.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
Yeah, she was pretty cool, though.
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lion-Tooth Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion-Tooth Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lion-Tooth Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa. But I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Actually, Dandelion Knight suits you better.
Paimon thinks so too.
Hmm?
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Oh.
Caught red-handed.
Fuck off, Abyss Mage.
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Yeah, let's go.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be slain.
Hey, get back here!
After him.
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
What does that even mean?
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
What?
What's the hurry?
Oh, it's over there. Is it time for me to be Jean, even though I already have her, but I just never used her before? Because I feel like Zhao is better. Although I shouldn't really say that because I never used Jean. Oops, no, that's not... Alright, let's go. Oh. I guess not. Oh, Jesus. Hey. Rude.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Oh.
Thanks. You're amazing.
That's what that was for. Alright, here we go. I didn't think... Okay. Alright, have fun down there, guys. Let's see.
Looks like I've been fine entwined. To think you chased me this far. Please, my brave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
Oh, no. Oh, this is fun. Man, I should start
Barbados, guide us.
This is fun, actually. Oh, man. Imagine the shenaniganry I can do. I could, like, launch people off mountains.
to reignite the fiery fury of the rest.
Oh, damn. Alright, well... Dude, guys, Zhao was the fucking... Oh, fuck. Come on, guys. Zhao was the new guy. I wanted to use him. Wait, so what am I doing? Am I pushing them into the fire? Is that what I'm doing, or what? I guess that's what I'm doing. All right. Wait, what? All right. Okay. Look at that! They're in the air. Oh, right. Oh, look at them. Look at these guys. Okay. Uh-oh. So, Jean is pretty much a keep-away character, right? Is that what... Like, I'm trying to get it, but... Is that what this is? Whee! And death.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
I swear by my sword. Wind, hear me.
This is confusing. Okay. I thought I'm gonna die. Ah.
La, 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 la. Oh.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
I think I have to get the swirl effect, yeah.
Wind, hear me.
Ah, it's confusing. Yes, I can see that. I'm not blind.
Let the show begin.
Lament!
When in doubt, use Zhao. Keep telling you guys this.
Worthless!
Ah, they're ganging up on me.
Let the show begin.
Time for retribution!
Barbados, guide us.
Lament! Worthless!
What?
Here!
There we go. We did it. Jeez, that took too long.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
What, was I irritating
The
you?
main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
I did! I did use Barbara. But I was like, well, Zhao is more, like, Sicko mode is way more effective to kill groups of enemies. I mean, well, so is the Firebird, but, like... You know, I told you I suck at video games. You don't need to remind me. Yeah, but I did it in the end, didn't I? Sheesh, leave me alone. I feel picked on. Hey, I said I like playing video games, not that I'm good at them. What is she doing out here? Hello, ma'am.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but...
Has there been a bar fight?
Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the Acting Grand Master.
Huh? Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness goodness sake! What is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
Okay, she just...
Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Take it back, Allie. I shouldn't get caught by now.
Huh? Oh, it's a surprise party! Aww!
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
Aww!
Thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to
Aw,
throw you a party.
So nice.
Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
That's so adorable. Aww. Aww.
Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
I guess.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise.
Oh, she's so cute.
Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
Aww.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Oh boy.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time.
Aww.
Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
Shit, I'm losing my headphones. Sorry.
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest.
All those last-minute urgent orders, it was you all along.
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Right?
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
Aww. This is so cute. Yay.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
I will. I was going to. Hi, Amber.
Oh, wow.
Yes?
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast.
Yeah, there really is.
Did you make them?
I think she looked up to him a lot.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well? I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
No, I can't. I'm the last person who wouldn't.
Has Amber been drinking?
I know he is. Why do you think I went apeshit when I pulled him? Amber's drunk. Amber's drunk. I love it. Hi, Venti. No, I already talked to you, Amber.
Did you make them?
Ah, damn it! I didn't mean to. Nom nom nom.
Amber been...
Nom 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 nom. That should tell you all you need to know.
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say.
Oh my god, everyone's drunk.
I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
D-Luke.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Like, I love Kaya a lot. He's a very close second, but...
Ah,
yeah.
hello! I didn't see you there.
At least in my opinion, anyways. Everyone's entitled to their own.
I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention.
Sure,
Much
Venti.
like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come.
Alright, buddy, settle down.
What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
Venti, you're the Animo God! What the fuck?
That would be the drink talking.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines.
Oh my god.
Here's to good wine!
Yeah! Oh god. You know, I'm glad I'm only a social drinker. Hello, sir.
Hey. Having a good time?
Why did you say I was the organizer?
The thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now.
Mm-hmm.
When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing.
Oh!
So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
So you gave me the credit to hide your own shyness?
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya?
Oh my god.
This is gold.
Oh my god! Okay.
You think so?
Oh my god, that's so cute.
So
What?
you admit it?
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
Liar. Oh my god, that's so good.
That's glass number 37.
Huh?
What's D-Luke doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
Oh shit.
D-Luke, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course.
Aww.
I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Oh my god. It's so cute. I know. Everyone is adorable. I love... Hello.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
I know. I love him so much. What the fuck?
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without alcohol?
Probably not.
What do you normally drink?
Appy juice?
Oh, you know. I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Cherries.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Oh, so you're one of those bitches.
Chili pepper? In a drink?
I can't handle spice. It just... I have gut problems, so it just tears my stomach apart. spicy things, I mean. So I can't overdo it with the spice or else I'll be throwing up.
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them.
Fan fiction, ma'am.
Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything.
I mean, I will. You're beautiful and I love you.
I'm just saying. Jean went upstairs to the balcony. Alone. Now's your chance.
Ma'am, please. Ugh. Size and bisexual. Are you outside, Jean? Yeah, she probably is. God, I need to go to the bathroom again. I will after this is over, before we start real simping hours. Okay. We out here breaking ankles. I know that. Why is that the cutest fucking thing to me? I love it.
Oh, it is you.
Are you having a good time?
Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh, it seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again.
Actually, I knew nothing about this whole thing either.
Either way, it is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Tooth Knight.
Yeah.
The Lion Tooth Knight represents Vanessa's past. A past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future. A future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Jean, Vanessa would be so proud of who you are right now.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Aww. Aw, that was nice. Oh, that was really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. That's what drinking a whole liter of Pepsi will do for you. Alright. Let's see here. Yes! Oh my god. No, not... Which one is his again? Is it... Historia Antiqua? Is that what it is? Yes, okay.
Those memories. So dark.
Okay then. Let's see. Oh, what? It's all the way out there? Okay. What do? Do I have to go? Oh, jeez. Or couldn't I just climb up to that mountain and fly over? I'm gonna do that. That seems more, safer. I mean, I guess. I don't... Okay. I was like, what? He is so excited! Okay, let's see. The giggles never left. What are you saying to me? Okay, let's see here. That quest, Jean's, that was a good quest. Jean's was, I mean, the ending was really cute. I really liked it. The ending was... Yeah, thank God. If I had done... If I had done Venti's quest last, I would have been really, like... I would have been crying into my pillow. But thank God we unlocked these other two to do. Jeez, okay. I'm too excited. Oh, wait, should I go to a god... No, I'm not going to go to a god statue, actually. Oh. Nope. Cutting it a little too close here. Okay. Let me know when I should, because I don't know. You know this better than I do. Whee! Whee! Oh, is it that boat over there? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna let my stamina... Oh, this blinking map is driving me crazy. Okay. Ah! Paimon! Nope, not... How about we... Okay. From here that I can... Oh, it's over there. Hold on, let me get to that mountain then and then just go. What are we doing out in a boat anyways? That's what I want to know. Oh, what if a boat is how we get to Inazuma? That's what I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna let my stamina... Whee! Why is it highly unlikely? Oh god. Woo! I made it. I didn't think... Somehow I thought I wasn't gonna make it for some reason. Da, da, da. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. That's the... Oh, bitch, I'm streaming. That's, How do I get up here? Excuse me. Ah! Oh my god. How do I get up? Get Get the fuck down from there! Okay. Oh god, what do I do? Oh, without... Okay. I don't want to fall in the water! Ah! It's terrifying. Oh wait, there we go. I think... Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we did it. I think. Okay. Woo!
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
There he is! Okay. That was just about the most unconventional entrance that any visitor has ever made to the Pearl Galley. I just here to have a look. Well, you're no different from any other guest in that sense. Everyone's come here just to have a look. Then they like what they see, so they stay a little longer. Before you know it, they can't drag themselves away. Nevertheless, despite the impromptu means by which you arrived here, you're an esteemed guest from afar, and we welcome you as any other. It would simply be bad manners to show you the door after you only just arrived. But we can't let you break the rule, okay? Otherwise, I'm the one who will have to answer to the boss. What rule? A simple and straightforward rule. Guests are only allowed here by invitation. Most who sneak in despite knowing the rule are petty criminals with dubious intentions. Don't fret, I'm well aware that you snuck in by accident, blissfully unaware of the rule. You're no criminal. Actually, it wasn't an accident. I'm here to meet someone very important to me. All the guests you see here are here by invitation. By the boss's rules, they have the right to invite any other guests too. So if you're planning on dropping in more often, your best bet would be to mingle with the guests and see if you can talk to one of them into giving you an invitation letter. Challenge accepted. Smooth operator. I like your style. Okay, I'll be waiting here. Yes, okay. Hello? Sir? Oh.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Hello?
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around.
Hooray!
Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This
sure.
good sir seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
I mean, no one knows better than...
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
Oh my god, okay. This asshole, whatever. You don't know shit, sir.
First Mora?
Do you guys love how I couldn't even say that without bursting out laughing? That's so funny, you're so funny!
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
Stupid, anyways.
Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token.
Uh-huh.
For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Poor saps.
Oh, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research.
I can't deal with this. Anyways.
That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade.
Gonna sit back here and enjoy.
The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence.
Are you kidding me?
How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
Jesus, I'm losing my mind. I've heard, like, some lines, but I haven't heard, like, conversations.
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Oh my god.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Well, like I said before, no one knows.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag.
Aw.
But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Yeah.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
You guys can't see me, but I'm shaking my head in disbelief right now.
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
Like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about
Oh my god,
Rex
that was
Lapis.
cute. What the fuck?
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Hey, I'm just here for a good story. Just keep talking to me,
Of
please.
course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Just keep talking, I'll be fine. South Flora. Damn, alright, well... Guys, help me, I can't deal with this. Ugh, okay. Oh, you mean those cabbages? I can deal with those. Oh, look. My OTP. Alright, let's go.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited a cuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
That's kind of...
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
Yeah.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
Salt?
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle.
Havria?
Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
Huh.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Oh.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Rick Fatui.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
Oh yeah, you tell him, Paimon.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
Yeah, we learned our lesson with Charles. Sorry. Choking on my chips.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry.
Yeah, for what reason, you'll never know. I die from so many things. I'm dying right now because I love this, and it just started.
The funeral parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
Shut up. I know. I am a whore. We've discussed this millions of times before. I think it's best to stay cautious.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
Okay, but I don't know anything about archaeology.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven.
Oh.
Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Man, if she's the god of salt, she must have been really angry all the time.
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Look at Lumine. She's so done.
Wow, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
All right, guy, you don't have to say that so ominously. Jesus Christ. Guys, it's like the trailer. Okay, sorry. Oh, all the way over there? All right. Sorry. Oh! Ah! No, over here. Okay. Okay, where do we go?
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
Wow.
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
That's true.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
Can I just say that this song is probably my favorite in the entire game?
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here.
Hooray!
Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines.
Liar!
When it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here.
Where? Okay. Where do we go?
The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Grab this. No. Right here? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go. Should I fight? No, I'm not gonna touch him. Oh god. Am I? I don't know. You tell me. Probably not, but let's be— oh shit. I have to murder these guys, don't I? Oh boy. Well, here goes something.
Burn.
Thank God I can burn shields. Ah! Yeah, I know, I saw.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Here, bitch, I gotta burn your shield off. I'm trying. Oh, I can kill this guy though, or these guys, I mean. Burn everything to the ground. Ah!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Woo! Got it. At least they're just one level higher.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
What?
Come on, we can do it.
What are you making that face for? I'm trying my best over here, alright? Let's see, let's see. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Oh boy, yes. Anyways.
Burn! Cool it! Cool it!
Cool it.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Ow.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Woo! Alright. Oh, no. Okay. Bye, Mr. Crab. So it's that way? Is that what that's saying? Oh. Oh. A box. Oh, okay.
They're gathering together here. But why?
Oh.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them.
This is Oceanid stuff.
The hydromimic monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
Okay. Huh. What are the Oceanid's mimics doing here?
Cool it.
Wait, these are the I have questions, but so is Oceanid part of like come from Osile then? Is that what that is? Oh god, hold on.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Look at that! He's a hoppity frog.
I'll protect us.
It'd be cool if they were. Just saying.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
Woo. Oh, there's more. Oh no.
Freeze.
Ow.
Freeze.
Mr. Bird, how dare you do this to me?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Just keep freezing them. They're made of water. Ah! Oh, Jesus, there's so many.
Dodge this.
Yeah, hold on.
Come on, we can do it.
Disappear. Here. Worthless.
Because I think this has something to do with Osile and not Oceanid. Ah!
Get out of my way.
Let the show begin.
Ah!
Go, Barbara, go!
Burn!
Oh, that's still a little lot. Can't see.
Dodge this. Freeze. Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
I don't know. Just keep freezing him. Just keep freezing them.
Cool it.
Sorry, Mr. Boar, I have to kill you. Hey, get back here.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
That's why it pays to have a good cryo.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Ow!
Dodge this.
Just keep freezing. I'm freaking Jack Frost up in this place.
Cool it.
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Where is my super suit? Ah, I got it. Oh, a shark. Oh, wait, no, that's a crab. Nope. Okay. Do we just go around in a circle? Is that... Oh, need one of these. Oh, fucking hell, these crabs are fucking fast. Anyways. There they are. Hello, guys.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
Fuck off, dude.
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
One shouldn't lack general knowledge in their field.
And you! You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good.
Yes.
Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
Oh boy.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Guess so.
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Sorry, I was reading something.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
No, you're trying to collect the strength of the gods.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
There was a teacup?
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection.
Oh, shit.
It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Yeah, fuck him up!
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
Oh, God.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded.
Uh-huh, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Saltarai? Should I go to a god statue now? I feel really done. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, I have everyone at max to ascend. Like, Barbara and Zhao are at 60, and I haven't ascended them yet. And then Kaya and Diluc are at 70, and I haven't ascended them yet. I mean, I can check. Yeah, see, I don't have enough stuff. That. And then Kaya. And here's Barbara. See, I need to ascend everyone.
Wonder.
But I will. I will after this is done.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Where are we going? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. So, yeah, I have to ascend. I have to work on ascending everyone, so. Yes. Oh, God. Okay. Is that the R2? Or is... Oh, this! Oh, this is what that is, isn't it?
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
Get it, dude. You're obsessed with money.
According
Let's go.
to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection.
Okay.
But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all.
Interesting, okay.
So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of Salt.
Is it related to Rex Lapis?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Yeah.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
Yeah.
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
We kill this asshole, please. I don't like him.
We have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
I may know something.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Nope, not finding you. I'm going in this direction. Oh my god, nope, running away. Bye. Oh, Jesus. Is he gonna drown? Oh, nope. Nope. Oh shit, what? The Just gonna go this way. I'm just like, nope, not gonna fuck with that. Goodbye. I'm smart, I think. Not really. But...
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt.
Oh.
According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
One of these again. Looks like a salt shaker. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Oh, there it goes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ta-da!
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Please, no enemies come near me so the pretty song can play. Thank you. That's all I ask. Oh, crap.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well.
That's great. It's one of these.
The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War.
My bad.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life.
Oh.
Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
South, east, west, north. Okay.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
All right, bye, Morgan. Have a good dinner. And yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I will.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal.